Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that... Okay. Great. Good. Everything is fantastic. Audio was broken. Great. Let's just... Okay. Alright. Let's go from here. We were discussing how pretty this, loading menu screen. There we are. New game. We had a quick talk through each of these. Went to create our own. And what I'm thinking is something along the lines of this. I want him to be smart, because I feel like in a detective game that's sort of important. Physique, I feel like I could... sorry, not physique, psyche. I want this to be better, but I want to be good at looking at things. And I'm not sure if you can upgrade these as you go. I'm hoping you can, because this isn't great. But I feel like my senses is really important. The agility, not so much, but the senses, yes. Physique, I'm happy being, like, pushed around. I can take that. I'm a detective. I'm not an action hero, I think. Reading through these, though, these are very interesting. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle, even if you find the pieces good luck put together. Why would you not want that? Makes you a know-it-all. Oh, who knows when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life? At high levels, shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels, though, you'll be forced to work with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. Rhetoric, talking and winning. Spotting fallacies. Words are difficult. At higher levels, your mind will not change. One will calcify. You'll have a hard time shutting down any argument. Interesting. So it seems like all of these are... You want to balance, because it seems like if you're too good at any of them, yeah. Drama render you an insufferable thespian, prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know the truth is a vanity. At low levels, you cannot lie. See, what they're doing is doing a very good job at making it difficult to say no to any of these. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? Valid. This is going to be the whole stream, apparently, just going through these and being unable to decide. Volition urges... Cool for the sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. Oh my. At high levels, it makes you hyper-sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. Low levels, however, you'll have a little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make mistakes. At high levels, you'll have conversations with your clothing. With low levels, you'll be the void of imagination and character, and then how you shape the cosmos. Esprit de corps. You'll be the very heart of the police. Oh yes, this is being friends with the cops. That's right. enjoy a greater... I liked playing with high psyche when I did one. It makes the story a lot richer getting to know people. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's a good point, actually. A lot of this game, I imagine, is going to be dialogue-based. Alright, what I might do... Because looking at it now, it looks like these give you talent points. So I think I'm going to go with this. I feel like that is an okay one. Because, yeah, this thing is hand-eye coordination. Trick shooters, snipers, and jugglers. I feel like I want decent perception. Military fetishists. Oh, we can change them here too. That's cool. Alright, we'll do this. 4-4-1-3. I'm happy with that. Pain threshold, shrug off pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, masochists. Musclemen, bare knuckle brawls, gym teachers. Cops who need lightning. City lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Here's city. Old wrongs play out in the present time. Scenes across the sea happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? Shivers might make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you save it? Half-light. Makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate. At low levels, you'll find your survival instincts lacking, and your methods are limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Alright. It's... Did I do that? We appear to start with a level of logic. Oh, it's because of my signature, that's right. I'm kind of leaning towards drama as my signature. Who is this man? Let's think. Who do we want this man to be? Maybe well, he's a detective. But past that... I'm gonna set that as signature. Oh goodness, did I forget to add things to everything else? Or do you only start with one? Okay. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. There, words. Thanks, Thomas.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain, okay.
Ever.
Sounds good.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing. I'm fine with that.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is an interesting start.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a pool of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Sure. One moment, I just realized I need to quickly fix a thing momentarily. Alright, that should stop OBS from shouting at me. Okay, limbic system. Which one's the limbic system? I should remember that. Limbic system. Emotion and memory. Alright. I wonder if you can just spend the entire game passed out, but I feel like...
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alon Z, never let me go, channeling my inner David Tennant. Oh, no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Really?
It really...
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. Do you really? You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much over yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Yep. Oh, okay, so I have some base level. Oh, okay. Succeeded. Easy. Okay. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there, in evil apes, and the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're juking it out. It's that large. Infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It is a Capri Kanema motor carriage. Alright, let's do it. This is already a wildly dramatic start to a game. Oh look, don't I look lovely? I look beautiful down here. Alright. Got a few things to handle. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is our stats. Good. Oh, I see. So this is your base stat for each of them based on this. And then you can... Okay, gotcha. Alright. Might want to put on some pants. Oh, yep, we're wearing them. Good. Oh, wait, this gives us... What was that, sorry? Health is 1 and morale is 4. We're getting a bonus from electrochemistry because of our flare cut trousers. And -1 savoir faire. Oh, because they're very dramatic. Gotcha. These golden trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-stoked, cum-stained party pants. Oh. It says whirling and rags on the aluminium keyring. There's a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The fan has 2 chains. Two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Eyes are consigned there as punishment. You feel as though this creature is your friend, and it wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together. Even chance. Pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. What could possibly go wrong? You reach out to grab the tie, but watch this. Diffuse radiating pain. Doom comes over you. Did I just die? I think I just instantly died. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. So I'm guessing this is bad. Very, very bad. This is the end bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see your face like you thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met, Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior's officer commented. This ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague, but I think before he had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the murder was on the brink of solving a murder case. You died trying to go retire in the intro, GG. Well, technically what I've done here is I've now learnt information. I know my boss is Captain Ptolemy Price. I have a friend called Chester McLean, and I'm the heaviest drinker in the world. Oh wow, I don't even get to save. I just have to start over entirely. Okay. I see. Let's try this again, shall we? The whole story is you being a drunk asshole. It's a super dark game. Well, I'm fine with that.
There is nothing.
Alright, we've gone through this.
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. An awareness creeps up on you. Ex-love, do you really? You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you, like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it, you're a champion. Thanks for the volition. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone. Cut my head off, it's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
A
health?
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
Capri's kind of a motor carriage, okay. Oh, I've just noticed that this door is bashed in. I probably should have noticed that earlier. Disco ass blazer. What does that give me? Oh, some Aspira decor. I guess the cops recognize this one. Is there a shirt? Oh, there's a broken window. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. Assess the damage. I failed an easy check. What do you mean assess the damage? How would you even do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some warm buildings. Keys. Should be easy to reach the tie now. Ah. A terrible mistake. You turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Bring it on. You're kidding me. I turned the light on and that gave me a... Jesus. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on the count of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh god, it's painful. Can I quick save? There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see if... What? I turned a light on. Turning a light on shouldn't have given me a heart attack. I don't care how bright that light was. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is... I think I might need a little bit more endurance. I'm still going drama though. I'm standing by that decision. It's off to a fantastic start.
There is nothing.
Alright, we'll do this again.
Never an inordinate amount of time passes. Yes, you got it, sweet brother. I know you do, baby. Coming right up, sir. Alright. Now, do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? The song of death is sweet and endless, like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. A stench of liquor, a fiery...
Alright. That doesn't look like a position that you could rest in for a significant amount of time. Eight in the morning on day 1. Alright, pants on. Good. Alright, I got my keys. Alright, we'll turn the fan off. Try and grab the tie. Still ongoing. The pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and try not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. Hey, I didn't die. I didn't get the tie, but I didn't die. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. So try to tore the tape out while the song was playing. Rolling empty. Is this what, a hat? Shoes. It's a left shoe. Okay, nice. See if I can pass this easy assessment check this time. Nope. Let's go into the bathroom. Alright, there's a lot of things. Oh, a shirt. Excellent. Let's look in the mirror. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you'll see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it. What's wrong? Where did it begin? There's the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. I'm sorry, at least my tongue is okay. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Bet you are. Yeah, the mirror. I love how it's the mirror talking. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it, and it doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Hey, look at that winning smile, though. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? I think it's I think I'm a superstar. Face of a late-stage alcoholic. That's what I like about Psyche. Everything talks to you. It appears you're also dead. There's clearly a rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? I think it might be because I'm a superstar. Again, this game is gorgeous. It just is. Please stop, it's horrible, you're scaring yourself. That's what superstars do, keep making the face. Oh my god, you can't stop, it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does that even mean? What is the emotion I'm trying to display? Superstardom? God, I don't know, it's indescribable. I think I'm supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. It's in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. There might have been 10 years ago. It's a little more cadaverous spaz now. Dig deep into mind to locate the source of the expression. Formidable and impossible. It belongs in the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, a free market economy seemed like an ultimate uncontested way of life for our species. Okay. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forever, Chol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Le Million. If that doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in the open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revicol West, Gillian's blonde mane appeared on screen. He sang some bullshit, then he made the expression. So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a sound when I make it. How long ago was the new? Anything else like Who I Am? Why did it? Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional major hit. Don't worry, your pretty little head. Some 20-odd years, there's a vast ocean of time between now and the expression looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity's run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Capri Canema. Thought gained. Guillaume Le Million. Doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Gillian and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of that stardust will turn. Let's do an impossible thing. Funny that. It's too late, like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it. Amazing. Already this is off to a fantastic start. Alright, that goes into the hallway. Oh goodness. These are a lot of thoughts. Gilliam Lemillion. Temporary research bonus, -1 logic. Head in the clouds. Whatever happened to Gilliam Lemillion, who with his MMA and sparkling teeth beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slanting new lines of some stolid boy de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Oh wait, maybe he became a police officer in Bravaki. Alright, I'll play around with these when I have a bit more information on what they are. If I internalize it, do I start thinking that I am Gillian Lemillion? Is that what happens? Why not? Let's see what's at this door. Nothing at all. Alright, let's continue. I'm wearing one shoe. It's possible that it went through the window, now that I think about it. Oh! It's lots of things out here. March, the year is 51. I'm gonna just steal the money. So one thing I am aware of is that in a week or so this game is getting an update called the Final Cut, which is supposed to add voice acting to everything. I was going to wait, then I got impatient. I know it's a free upgrade to any who owns it. I'm hoping that you can just transfer your save file across. If not, I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll figure it out. Hey look, I'm starting to walk a little bit more normal. Slightly. Alright, that's the outside world by the looks of it. Who's this?
Hello, officer.
Oh god, officer. It's coming out on your birthday, I'm going to start playing when it comes out. I didn't play through much but want to finish it. That's fair enough. Klazje, Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. I'm gonna not do that.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Called an instinct, a need, the need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million times before. Dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough, at least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. There was the usual ruckus. She shrugs, loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear speaking from over here. She nods towards room 3. You're in a hostel, sir. No, where are we? Where in the world? We're in Revicol. Revicol is a disgraced formal capital of our world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time. Come on. The current century. Centuries don't have numbers, they have names, and this is the current one. 8,000 years, sir. She grins. You're right. Her expression turned serious. There's nothing funny about civilization.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Interesting. Okay, apparently nothing rings a bell. Oh yeah, most of this world is communist or fascist too. There is no democracy, but there is liberalism. Interesting. Old karaoke mic, where the lyrics are being. The speaker just came to the radio. The music is ceasing with static. Garter, the cafeteria manager, a man in his late 20s, stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy, the white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasted and dry mugs. One of its wings broken, the man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is a great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isla, the part of the world you are in right now. That's the great skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks tapping at man, and a bubblejack is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
You pretend not to hear, concentrating on the bird instead. You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know of your vast oceanic soul. Amazing. What's this? Water cooler. Only the word Monday is written on it. Squints at username. What's wrong with my username, sir? Or is it fascism salads? That also works. Kim Kutsuragi. A respectable man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended on you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You were sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Invent a name for yourself. This is a red check, it cannot be retried. Alright, part of me wants to see what I come up with, but also I feel like... Alright. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep golden orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many more to go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is he's been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise inoccupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It's obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
It has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
He looks at you for a moment in silence. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now, but I have seen officers go through much worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby, but as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern. Wait, what were we supposed to do again? Talk to the manager, then we go back and take the body down. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Inspectorate General means Internal Affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things. Yes, but I'm not from them. I'm from Criminal Investigation. New task. Interview Cafeteria Manager. Inspect victim's body. After you. If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge or something? I mean, you don't have a badge. Losing your identification is a serious matter. My vehicle is a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence. Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by clicking on him. Okay. Oh, we got a save. Nice. This is a pinball machine? Yeah, it is. Oh. A woman's hand wrote test today's menu. Today's man starts in a... Alright. The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? He's funny, he gets so annoyed when you do terrible shit. Really, I would have never guessed.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What? With Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I met.
Well, aren't you a Mr. Big Shot then, sir?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are. But as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective?
If romance is where you should step in and ask questions. Who, me? No, I'm good. Alright, questions, I got this. His face expresses profound doubt in you having this. Behind the building there's a courtyard, he points. They hoisted him up in the tree there. That's easy. See that door there? He points to the west. So you exit through that. Then go to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. She went away because none of your business. Have they not been telling you you're a cop? Okay, you got me. She went away because the dead body out back, and because I asked for a number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that. Hey, I got XP! The lieutenant opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Thank you, he says. I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. I'm a feminist. Good for you. Was there something else I'd like to get back to what I was doing? Gain experience, 30. Savoir faire. He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent. The IIR, or Intersolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some of that money. Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130. You're under arrest. Let's see. He dramatically turns a page in the ledger. 3 nights tariff of 20 real comes 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work, so don't try to tell me you didn't. That would be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revocal. What are you, a philosopher? Since I woke up, I have trouble understanding. Should we be a philosopher? Or should we just say, yeah, sorry man, I am completely out of it and do not know what world is? What do we think? Arrest this man. I don't think I should just arrest him because I don't have money or don't know what money is. There is a slammer. Money is what people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Arrest everyone. What if I don't have any? Morality is a social construct. That's a cop for I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then... Obviously, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Gemrock, right? It's not that far away. Take my chances on the streets. I don't remember where my house is. Officer, a pattern of creases business for it. You really need to take this up with the station. I have a short-range radio in my car. Call them for assistance. Yeah, like, this Kim Kitsuragi, he comes in, like, talk to a detective to solve a murder, and the detective is like, what's money? I don't know what my name is. I don't know, like, this guy should be arresting me. Pay for damages. The man wants to say something, then thinks better. Good luck. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've only been at this hospital cafe over 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to have been somewhere. Oh god. Does this decide where I live, or is this just trying to guess? Why did you say that? No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marble Hill, a great high place, one that's impossible to climb back to. That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try, run some addresses in your head when you get time. Maybe street or apartment will appear. Thought gained, a loathsome long way home. Yet, have you played this game before? I just can't... Oh goodness. I just can't stop looking at this. A fantastic expression over here. Like, oh boy. Who are you, madam?
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Hello, sweetie. Wait, who's sweetie? Does that mean you like me? You can level up, I think.
Why? You are, officer. You are a handsome man, officer, with your moustache and your chiseled jaw, and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the room of glasses. She looks up smiling. This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire on the spot. How'd you like to roll with me? Oh god, why can I be this dense? This is a mistake. Because the me wants to, not ruin life, but part of me really wants to say some of this dumb stuff. Oh boy. You seem to be in a chair. Wait a minute, I want you to be my wheelchair. I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Sequence says, I'm Maya, she sounds impressed, but I think you already have a partner, sweetie. A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I forgot I had you. Yes, it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law and someone you can lean on. And sweetie, you are looking unsteady. And maybe she looks down. Even if you weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me. Thank you, but... She looks at the window wistfully. Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place you'd see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time? This Lena is such a nice person to go on with me as this. I want to say you seem to be in a chair, but I'm not going to. Good luck with your case. Alright, she's going to be the big bad. She's way too nice. Alright, let's check my journal. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Tragic loss. Find my badge. Ask your station for additional funds. Alright, so we've got a thought here. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest here. Fall off. Get up. Get up the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle to your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go onto the Great Raised Motor Track, the 8/81, until you reach the lead domain eminent in north of Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there and footprints in the mud. Let's internalize this. I don't know what that does. It says it's going to take 6 hours and 5 minutes. I guess, like, at the end I remember it? Oh, I see. +1 encyclopedia, factual memory returns. This one, I don't know why I would do this. I assume there's a point to it, but I don't know what it is. And I don't think I can level up yet. I'm at 35 experience points. Make progress on thoughts. Okay. Do I get a bonus for internalizing them? I don't quite understand this system yet. Is it just, oh, you get a bonus? Or sometimes not a bonus, I guess, in this case. Physique with an F. Nice. Looks like you can only have a limited amount of thoughts. You get the next... Each thought has like a story and you get an extra bit. Oh, okay. That's a cool way of doing it. Let's go for it. Again, I wonder what happens if I just walk down here stark naked. That would have been interesting to think about. Most checks have secret difficulty modifiers. Talking to the right person can reopen a closed white check. It's cool. This game so far is something. Alright, it's snowy out here by the looks of it. This sign reads, fuck the police. Alright, this is an interesting looking car. This is the car I heard. A motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanate. Double click, I think, is run. I don't think I should try and run. Yeah, you missed before, but the very first thing that happens is you wake up in a hotel room, and there was a tie hanging on the thing. And so I went to grab the tie, I failed, had a heart attack, and died, and had to start again. And then I tried it again, but instead of grabbing the tie, I just turned the light on. Turning the light on gave me a heart attack. I died, and had to start again. It's between infernal machine that tore you from your oblivion. In the cabin, you're welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox on the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. Frequency tab blue lights up and a green button labelled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens' radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static. This is Precinct 57, Hollywood Town. How may I assist you? Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 31st here. I'm putting him on. Come in, Delta 10. This is Fire copy. Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer. She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His fragile voice is oddly familiar. 10-2-10-5, this is 31st. Come in, over. A scrawny... Esprit de corps. A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle smoking, with a large white rectangle on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas, the radio switchboard. This man uses relay code. You got this, you're a cop, and cops no relay code. 10-4, Station 41. Just reporting in. State your message, sir. There are personal 10-10. Transmission complete, it's anyway. Over, end the call. But is it him? A dry voice asks in the background. What does he want? He says he needs money. Don't give that asshole anything, he's just gonna drink it all. Alright, that's negative on the additional funds, sir. So. Roger that, 10-10. Over and out. The static ends with a loud click and everything is silent in the cabin. Number is 005-1944-298. It started raining. That's lovely. Received, hold on. Quite a lot. I have Sylvia Malika on the phone. Yes, hello, a female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Whirling and rose. Oh, right. She recognized your voice. I'm spilling. Hello, officer, what can I do for you? No, not me. No, sorry, I don't. She clears the throat. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have cables put in again. They use the union's phone or the one on the coast. So the union has a phone and there's one further down the coast. Got it. It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, so it just might take a while. Alright. I mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Why not? Alright, this is our first thing where we let logic... Do we want to push it, or... We already know what it is. Push it just because we can, or do we want to be empathetic and be like, alright, fair enough. What kind of man are we? We're obviously a man with a fantastic smile. What are we thinking, guys? Please don't call me again. Bye. Alright, let's... Plus... Oh, I get a +1 because I know that Gata asked her out. That's cool. Yes, you've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling Rags while she's still working there. I'm not mad, it's just, you were so drunk and so emotional time, and then the skewer thing happened, it just made me want to quit. Stop bird. You threw it against the wall by screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a maniac. Bitch bird got what was coming to her. You said I've been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was pretty bird. That was there since I liked her. We called her Scotty. Yes, obviously, you were the worst client I've ever seen, and I've seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months, but you... Well, you're worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things, like not turning down the volume at 3 AM. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more, I hate it now. We go on by the ooh, she says. I can't listen to it more, you've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something incomprehensible about churches and the scent of apricots and aquariums. She takes a deep breath. And then you had to deal with your toilet when you clogged with police documents, causing damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember everything else. Something in you immediately wants to forget about this. This was the reason you... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. I was trying to show you the end of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. The world of tomorrow. The worst tavern wench girl just listen up to a party. God, I knew I should have just tried to call me again and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Garth, I didn't. No, I was actually flattered. I have always liked him, it was just bad timing with the corpse and all that. I didn't know what to say to him later, when you came and destroyed the place, so I started explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take your gun out or something. I'm done. I like this. Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Authority. Alternative translation. Don't you even think you can drive my car.
Yes?
Brief. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days and no one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him but used the word lynching. There was an ongoing labour dispute between local dock workers and the logistic company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death of this part of this dispute. Security guard or a worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dockworkers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revocol Citizens Militia. We're the police. Oh, it's a militia. Interesting. The RCM, or Revocol Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organised peace cause of the occupied city of Revocol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this. It's a secret task. Nice. It is our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover. Don't know. You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia. It's just stupidity. You shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Good. I'm gonna go talk to my Lazarus. I assume this is a doctor. Nix Gottlieb. Gottlieb, what do you want? He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy. Oh, it's you. There's no end to the misfortunes fate has seemed to fit right. Who are you? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. I'm not surprised. I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You got a whole new life now. Use it wisely. It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care. Hard to tell exactly what was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or actually, he seems to be positively surprised. It could be both, given your profile. Probably in more ways than one. Cut down the drinking power. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs too. Anything else? Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health. It's fine, congratulations, are you mobile? Even better, anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have car into trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life. Can you imagine going to your doctor and he's like, Doc, I think I'm dying. He goes, we all die. Goodbye. So you just have bad things across the board. You want all the random everything collapsing on the body. You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to do with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cryolactate. It looks like Mac Torson. It's not fucking cryolactate, it's super glue, Doc. Cryolactate is super glue. Hey, I know what super glue is called. Mm-hmm. Oh. A piercing competition. Try to go. Pay for damages. Nice. Let's go quickly tell this guy that this girl likes him. That seems like a nice thing to do.
Can I help you?
Wait, what? But what about the bird? Ah yes, forget the dead body hanging back. Listen, that's rule number 1 of video games. The whole plot of Fallout 4 is your son is missing. And do you look for your son straight away? Do you spend ages building settlements and ignoring that fact? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, the bird. You broke the Kua? Perhaps this is why you broke it. Hey, we were nice. And I can... Ooh. I can level up. What should I level up? I should maybe level up my endurance. Because I'm pretty close to death at all times. Stylish douchebag. Hand-eye coordination might be good. Psychopaths. Sociopaths. Masochists. I think I should up my endurance before I die. Alright, let's see if I die. Oh, apparently you can just... Oh, at any time you can just revert, apparently. Oh no, you have to accept changes. Alright, let's not die. Also, I've just noticed that the time is continuing. I should probably be careful of that. Jesus, kid.
Kono's got this!
Can't be older than 12. There was such a thing as an ugly kid in this city. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, never could be Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick!
Okay. Swearing profusely, his eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break through the rest of his body.
Fuck that Kuno. Yeah, right in the mouthful.
Oh, it's for dialogue. Okay.
The shit himself!
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kono know what a rake is? Kono's not a gardener! Alright, entertain the Kono. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh?
Show me what you got!
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno. Kuno's Kuno, pig. The kid's Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third person perspective as a shield. Fuck you calling a third person, Kuno's the fucking first person. Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fill you. He's going to put his hands on you. The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm. Oh god. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard. Help, pigs or Kuno, help, rape. Help! He's got the Kuno, help. Oh god. How do we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. This may just have to appeal to his reason. Don't punch me, it's a bad idea. A ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve. Yeah. Relax, he can't read your mind, he doesn't know you were thinking that. Can you read my mind? What are kids these days? Oh, God. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a bull gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps even through your clenched nostrils. Endurance legendary. Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging. Alright, let's... The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you've expected. It feels... Try to walk away. Oh god. That's a sound I don't like. Too late. It's impossible to keep it in. Your body curls and pushes out burst by burst until a pool of vomit lies at your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. It's okay. It happens to everyone. Keep it. I can't handle the headache. It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you. Shooty, you strip a lot. There's fruity nearby. Is the hostel? They usually have a small apothecary if they don't. Pretty clever. Having the ammonia is a modifier to the endurance check. Modifiers make checks easier and later retry them. Alright, so I need ammonia. Alright. From the gardener or the fritter store? Pile of Eternity. Mammals like this stuff. Alright. This is an interesting game. I thought that was a door or something, but evidently not. Oh, dirt. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have worked here. What do you think you are, super detective? You're hungover, these are dense in the mud. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? I love how it's not just you fail, it's like the brain actually says, the fuck, go away. Better than the program video. What would have happened if I just fucking clocked that kid in the face? It's like completely decked him. Surprises, okay.
Can I help you?
Why can't I go into the kitchen? They come in here dumb and really types, they think they're big shit, but they're good customers, they place big orders and they always pay on time. We don't, we have to wait, they'll show up sooner or later. Men are hungry, even striking men, if not today they'll be here tomorrow. There are these things called days, you sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept, just making clear you got that. I wish the voices in my head were like this helpful. They're usually not. By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. Whirling in rags. There wasn't drunks out, that's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the company garbage. Stirs in you. How many different trees? Your voice... I assume they will, yeah. Back when you're done. Ha! Huh, you're never getting these keys back, boyo. Open the lid. See milk and egg rests. Soyel cereal. There's plastic, nothing of note, however. Pair of denim trousers. The victim's clothes. Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar. Mark blue jeans, pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt. 2. A wide belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? Long sleeve shirt, dripping with pus. Military type overgarment, no label or serial number. This kind of knit ripped shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban cat. Anything more? The rags are just kitchen waste, but the yellow old mug catches your eye. But other than that, Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard, or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is that... Wait, I want to give him a voice. I know we've heard it, but we need to... Part of the fun of these things are like, since there is no voice acting for all of it, I am the voice actor. This guy... He's know what he's doing. He's efficient. He doesn't really like me, nor should he. I'm gonna say... Not really. No, that's just my voice. Kim Kutsuragi. I can give him like a really nasally voice. I feel like that might be mean. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small, loose thread. It's just organic waste cold and slimy in your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly, unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in good for measure. What's this? A piece of the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes written in a man's handwriting. So look, plastic acid. You've even got an autopsy form in there. How could you have let your paper end up in the trash? It must have been crapping my style. For the great bloodletting. Understood, he nods. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger having it back. It would not hurt to start taking notes on the case officially. Read your ledger. Who put the clothes in the trash? Find out who is in the union box. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Damaged ledger. Inventory and interact with it. Finding the right line. Oh, the big red button that says interact. Nice. There's a piece of toilet paper as a cleaning dish. No, it's still bad. Desperately stuck. It's a metaphor for you. Inspect the clip. The mammalian block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil? The surface is interrupted with a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling iridescence. What? It's a halogen watermark. Use of adding information to RCM property. Anti-counterfeiting stamp. Mine has station number and address. Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years he's been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. The light wavelength will do it. All RCM vehicles have had lights done as a went to. Excellent. They're not exactly white. They're all yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolour patterns, reaching its tendrils across the entire pages. It's checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently dense, organised, and extremely dense. It's sufficiently organised and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January of 51 this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention, but there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases. Undertaken, not completed, mind you. 2 cases a week on average. 2. Yes, you really have to push. I would not suggest it. Start making mistakes. arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations. Date back to thing. These are your last couple months. Appears your employer show a robust yet literary system. Each investigation has a case number written on the margins, yet most are tellingly accompanied by a name. A title, one might even say, one that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine Cops show staples. In capital letters. The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more lighthearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout, though. It's going to take an effort to piece these together, but it can be done once you don't expect them up close. There is precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage the check and grid forms. Commit to paper. Only comes with an old worn pestle. It's on. Absolutely emotionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly when the eyebrows begin to move his notes again, leaving you to the case files. He starts scratching the task completed with a freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect victim's body. Interview cafeteria mister. Songs I have poetry, but poetry would be out of place. Oh, I got morale back. Things to be done, things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective. Now it names the case. No, accidentally. Shit on a stick. Very good name for the case now. I like that. He's happy to name the cases as well. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one. The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spike through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident. Yikes. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon, some yellow. They look like official forms. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out according to the type of form. Misconduct fines, station calls, field autopsy forms. You don't have to be an intellectual genius to do it. Pleasantly vague. Very good. What delicious power hid behind this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, I assume, because we're precinct 41, I think. Then the date of the initialization, the time of arrival, followed by the title. For example, HDB4112070, the Next World Mural. Those officer precinct. Your precinct number is 41. Every last numeric... Ah, HDB are your initials. Horace Debbie Beringer. Fram Dark and Min. I've got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with, but it's the one you got, so sorry. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you devised. Where do you want to start? A square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole discussed. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet, and then another body showed up, also with a square hole. Oh yeah, and that took about half an hour. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh. Alright, well, we've learned some things. That's nice. Oh goodness. An old doorbell. What's the name of the place I'm going to? The Fritter Store. None of these say fritter on them. Let's get these headlights sorted. Dashboard lights up with an orange glow. Rounds per minute gauges, Jim. Ah, that's cool. An iridescent hologram appears, a streak grid in the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you. There she is, Revicol West. Around the borders of the thing are dozens or hundreds of micro perforations. Around you. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. Martinez. Let me see. Right here, he says. Oh yes, Coal City, Leroyam, the Burnt Hats Quarter. Tell you the different rows. Longest. Maybe even 200. That's it. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the ICBM. They're statistics, if it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do, it's meant. 18 years, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the ends to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Closed is good, it means finished. You've got more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually clearing more than 10 KC a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all officers. There's your confirmed kills. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve the case, it's usually by accident. It's obviously the Lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones, so we have to be thankful for that. Yes. Everyone has their own methods of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol. Alright, listen, Kim. You don't know me. You don't know my story. I don't know my story either, but... it's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. Press remote control. Oh, we have leveled up. Alrighty then. Let's think about this. I'm not quite sure what I want to improve. Intimidate the public. Alright, well that's a bit too close to home. I want to be a master of suggestion, thank you. Who are you, madam? Or sir?
The RCM in Martinez? What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? Roundabout. Well, that went well. You see a set of tire tracks and the brown slush that covers at it. Come on, visual calculus, don't fail me again. Damn it. Just let the streets oversweep them all away. Hard to say your vision's blurred and you're having to concentrate thanks to your relentless hangover. You look at everything. This case really, do you think? This visual calculus has so far really let me down. Okay. Again. A white lie. Yeah. Volumetric shit compressor. When you receive a thought, go to your thought cabinet in the bottom right menu and equip it. Give it half an hour, get yourself together, then come back and have another go. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Well, that's amazing.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
I hate kids.
Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What is this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Oh, this is a girl?
Get the fuck out of here, face! You got some.
Oh god. Can I just, like, dump them in that dumpster?
Does Kuno care?
He's bossing around and he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more. It could be useful. Have you seen anything, Anthony, or have you seen anything suspicious? Oh god. What's that buzzing from my mic? What buzzing? I don't hear anything. Oh, it could be the PC. Yeah, my fans turn on when I start streaming. I don't really have control of that. I'll see if I can adjust the noise gate a bit so it's not... How's that? Does my voice get cut off while I talk, or is that good? Cool. Let's move on. Alright, so I have half an hour. Let's go do some things. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I think bottles is a bad idea at this point. Good mail delivery box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the Khan and St. G. Oh god. I find this game odd, and I adore that it is so odd. Like a time? This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. I'm in. Very muscular man surrounded by flames. Man from Heimdall and the wildfire. Who are you?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I can see that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. What's a board game? You're fooling nobody. Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Placence. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register, reorganizing the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. Do not pet. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Oh god. I'm gonna become a communist. No, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep me warm. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep running the place. What is school, anyway? Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful and that's how you get ahead in life, you succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at Hearst. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in a way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here. They all go... Exactly, but we've been doing rather things so far. They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyway, they say that these grounds are doomed for business. Of course, sir. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old. Oh, artists and writers or musicians. Those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. She scratches the cold reddened cheek, then continues, I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame. Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them. Crime fiction is about murderers or burglaries or things like that, and the work of the policeman or detective who's trying to solve them. I need to know what crime is. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch them. The law, as I said. You don't look much like a policeman. I don't mean to offend, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. Head. Yes. Not head, child. Heads. Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, he's just a fictional character, but he's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. The cover image seems to stare at you, like in the books. Try to do something now. I deduce that you are a girl. Oh, I have to say it. Come on, anyone would notice that. Oh god. Also, all your books are in the rain. That's probably not great. Or does it seem important? I bet if I had a different skill, this would seem very important. The government treats your mind using radio technology. Okay, so these ones I can retry. Those on which. How's my thought going? Nearly done. I'm gonna go in and kill the mother. I'm gonna arrest her for keeping the child outside. Collect bottles and sell them. Ah. She's just standing there.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Placence. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, good.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful. Great. My precious. Her dedication brings intense joy to my heart. She's immensely satisfied with the answer. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Man from Heimdall series. The display rack is bringing with Warren. Heimdall. Tell me about the Muscle Man books. Mountain of board games. Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like the Archipelagos of Insulinde. Raw Bruiser is a fun game of economic competition, but it can get quite intense after a while. We have games with the whole family you can play with your children. Yes, friends. Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those. Friends are technically like family. Playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization and then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. I don't have any money. Yeah, all about lake trout. Another boring book. Ooh, this was like comics. Quaint picture book. A tome of fascist magic. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Well, congratulations, Fascism Salad, you're a wizard now. Well, I'm having a breakthrough. Bizarre news from Revocol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not lore officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts. All Endurance white checks unlocked, landing cap for Endurance raised to 4. Nice. The game is rather funny in terms of its writing, and I appreciate that. Alright, I got my shit together. Let's go talk to this dead body. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuraki's back, sneak out after he's gone to sleep. I don't think I should need to do that.
Hello again, sir.
+6, shit compressed. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes going, you stand in it. They do after 7 days, yes, we're in deep decomposition. We're deep in decomposition here. The man before you was naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamelled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos cover his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch appears above industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. It's clean white stones. It's not decaying. To the decaying flesh above the knee, this man wore thick palm socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots, they're armor, possibly part of a larger set. Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. He turns the boot slightly. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Alma could yield information. One thing you might actually know. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constable has deemed it too costly. In that time we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. 4 years of wages. That's about 5,500 real. As a wage, it's regrettably small, but for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. Craigasm, indeed. Security guard. Like wells of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood enamels. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross sections would look like. The wells are in the shape of letters and numbers combination E50.100.1000. Drama. Let's lie. Yeah, that's quite the belt. Hey, look at us, we know things. Dock workers. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in the crossing. Oh, that's cool. That's clever. Insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this man was of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It's his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. He hands you the piece of photo. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes. Don't lose it. What is this gonna do? I'm gone. Oh great, I'm now talking in my head to a dead man. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours of post-mortem. You can use it to see if the blood has been tampered. The corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands. Monster comes back into focus, an explosion of colour coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams through his boots. A pool of blood and feces. Nice. Has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purged liquid is dropping into it drop by drop. Oh god. Alright, I was gonna pull the boot off, but it looks like it was gonna rip his head off. Refuse for honor. How many honor points have we collected? I need to stop talking to this thing. Oh god. Oh, I could just shoot the kid. Ah, fuck. Whoops. I love how it just gives me the option to fucking cry. Oh, my 5 points from leveling up. Part of me really wanted to just shoot the kid. That probably would have been a game over though. International Collaboration Police. Right, we have some tools.
Yes?
Hmm. I like how it continues giving the option to like indulge yourself in a fantasy. I worry that I'm like getting not the full experience because I keep not doing it. But I don't know, man. I'm just playing it as how I see it. Oh wow, my morale is going down. What can I do that will increase my morale? Probably stand to increase my logic. Yeah, my logic is low because of my pants and stuff. Or from something, I think. What is it from? Either way, I could stand to have slightly more logic. You look like a tough person.
Yes, you are, my man.
I'm just going around talking to everyone saying I'm the law.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates of the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days upon days. Feels near forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout, heavy fuel oils.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
I'll have I can just go around begging for money. I like this guy. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is my stats. Sorry cop, boring cop, superstar cop. Ultra liberal, good cop, bad cop. Honor 1, people killed. Years in service. Name unknown, rank unknown. Alright, drawbridge here is closed. Cool, I now have some electrochemistry with my fingerless gloves. Hello, sir. Oh wow, yeah. What is this? Ooh, a pawn shop. I will sell you my clothing if you give me money.
It's not often that I see officers of the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you? I haven't really had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about the inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Hmm. I can just sell him the photo. I'd like to sell my clothes. Revachol. Okay. Aranya. Classia. That actually is a fairly good tip to have, thank you. Alright, it's only 2 o'clock and we have not made much progress, I feel. In-game 2 o'clock, I should say. Do I have any items that increase my morale? Oh, I appear to be disturbing a game.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He's
I'll
drunk.
be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to angry old Rene first. Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape? Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright? I am trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old, I can see that. We're both old. Now, stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl. Sure, officer. I am René Arnoux, and my specially able partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you?
What about police women? Tis true, sire, he knows nothing. Ah, he doesn't like communists. Hmm. Alright. Soldiers, fair enough. Alright, there's the bookstore again. Go back. Give me your bottles. I love trash. Ooh. Someone's been shops. They do not warrant investigation. Did they give me a new thought? Not quite. Interesting. Ah, this looks like the right way. Oh, hello.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth? Blood type? The last time I was tested for Hep C? Sod off, pig man. Art is above the law.
Lying is cool, I guess. Ozone is an archipelago 2 days travel away. Its money residents used posh restaurants. Don't afraid to get a bit wacky. Pound the boat while you're at it. Nice.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of Wild Pines.
You say, Rich, can I have some money? Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Oh god. I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech as I should be for this. I'm a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. Can I have some money? Damn it. This is the entirety of my existence. It's not like a side kiss. This is my main thing. Oh god. Oh god, my morale. This isn't good. Oh no. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another place I've designed for the Elysium following a nervous breakdown. He now lives on a bridge drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, saying I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Forest lost that match. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Whatever happened to it wasn't about birds, he got fucked up, that's all. Amazing. Oh my god, I've lost so much progress. Oh, and I could have saved too, I just didn't think about it. Oh, how far back am I? Alright, not too far, but further than I wish. Hanged man's advice. Fucking kill yourself. A woman's hand. Alright, my name is Harry. Every morning when I step out and you are asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step on the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until the late afternoon, when I get off at the 42 and walk back to you. You. Almost every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. Oh god. We win the game, everyone! Oh. Did I just skip a whole bunch of content?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness he's grasping for it, still trying to hold on to the great sorrow slipping in the water. slimy. Here in the paleomammalian cortex, we call it the shadow, because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you, something in you, and it's
delicious. Alright. I'm sort of getting... God, what's the game? Detroit Become Human. The detective in that. The guy who's... There's the classic shtick of, like, the detective who turns to alcohol because his life is ruined. And what would he see right now? He wouldn't be dramatic. Oh, I did take drama. Alright. The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as interactable and a tool equipped in your hand. Okay. It makes me think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting. About not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. +1 inland, +1 empathy, -2 authority. Alright, interesting. Alright, we have leveled up again. I'm gonna level up visual calculus because it seems really important and I keep failing it. Hmm. You're not bad. It's if the whole of Dawkins, everything else is a thin film. And the tracks burn in the middle of it in a strange but beautiful way. $400 million. Hmm. Nice. Let's go kill the kid. Nope.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Performance crotch. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They will also make you into an idiot. Of course, I bet not anger the Kuno with this silliness. We regret bringing it up. 1,000 years of misfortune upon us for bringing it up.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child converter.
Was the case they gave me. I'll die before you don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat. Oh boy. What was that thing that I got before? Alright, so I know my name is Harry, and I know that I presumably had some sort of wife, or some kind of important female relation. Oh, I've had a thought. White morning. Right, so doing this gives me more research probably about my wife, but I'll lose authority for doing so. Doing this one increase my endurance, and doing this one it'll make me lose logic, but I might remember some things. I'd rather keep my logic for now. This one I feel like is important because it's, you know, the way to my house, presumably. Oh, hello, sir. Alright. Oh, someone who knows history? You mean like that soldier out there? It all makes sense. I'm gonna save my game before I forget to do that. It may take a while. Okay. Excuse me, Renee.
Have you no shame? René, I am trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old, I can see that. Sure, officer. I am René Arnoux, and my specially able partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you?
Yeah. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, I have really outdone myself. Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Jesus. Alright, buddy.
René, it's the little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Oh, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Oh, he swore. Hmm.
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
Says you're both history people, why can't I ask you about it?
Vigilance, officer. What can this...
So what's the shot? Man, I read fast. Yeah, sometimes I skim read, sometimes I'm paying full attention. I need to get out of the habit of doing that, especially for the stream, really. I needed to run this serial number, because I did that and then I died. Good. Cool. Okay, let's run the number. That's going to take a little while in my head. I understand that, yeah. Sometimes I'll read it full in my head, and sometimes I'll just sort of like... It's hard to describe, I suppose. I get the gist of it, even if the problem is with a game like this, I really should read properly because I'm gonna miss some very important information at some point. Oh yeah, I need to say, hey, I lost my badge. Chester McLean. Immediately they're laughing at you. Oh god. Oh, good. Goodness. This is going well. The Firewalker, I'm not saying that. Oh great, so now the entire police force is laughing at me because I've lost my gun and badge. But I might have remembered the way home. Here we go, home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The Frozen Eye at the centre of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There at the end of a street line with vine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone and so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work, that's all you know. Oh, so I don't actually know the way home. I just now know that I used to take drugs. Great. Track down my gun and track down my badge. I'm gonna go check my room again. How you doing today, Knoxbox? How's life treating you? Oh, it's open. Okay.
Can I help you?
Alright, I've already read all this bit. Alright, let's go check my room again, see if I can find anything of use. Come on, visual calculus, don't fail me now. Come on! It's 92% chance! I'm working, can't wait for the final cut to be released so I'm mid-watching anywhere it pops up. Yeah, my original plan was to wait until the final cut, and then I got impatient. I know it's a free upgrade for anyone who owns it, so I'm sort of hoping that I can transfer my save file across. If not, we'll see what happens. And yeah, 92% chance, and I failed that. Oh goodness, that's just great. Ooh, I can now interact with the couch. Oh, let's go look in the mirror. Let's see what it says now. Look at that charming, delightful face. Can I try and get my tie off? When I first started up, I turned the light on, and then I had a heart attack and died, and that was how my life went. Which is, you know, fantastic. I also nearly cried earlier, so that was fun. Like in game, not in real life. I'm doing a little bit better than that so far. Okay, it's nearly 3:30 here. I need to. Hello, friend. Gloriousy? A lot of players died of the fan, it's like a rite of passage. I appreciate that sort of rite of passage, it's hilarious. Gloriousy in Quebec. It's definitely not his name. It leads to a side building. Stereo investing. Oh god, I love just how wacky you can talk. It makes me pleased.
Can I help you?
Hmm. Okay, there's just strange places apparently. That's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's my favorite person. How you doing? No, I'm not gonna beg her for money. This game is so cleverly written and, like, I can't imagine the amount of work it would take to write not just like a novel of this caliber, but like the amount of effort it would take to write such a branching narrative with so many dialogue options. Oh, there's my shoe. Yep. I figured it was gonna be the thing that would smash my window. Oh, this is a newspaper, magazine stand. Jump jams.
Welcome to Revachol. Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Punch in the shell.
Whatever you say, officers.
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, and so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. A month. This here, just the last week or so. Apples. If you had something to hide. Wrecked. Magnesium. 3 T's, how idiomatic. Revachol. Klasya and Urania. Melancholy pop song. I love how people just like, oh, I guess you're an idiot then, because you don't seem to understand anything. That's definitely not a raincoat, that's a croissant. Alright, apparently it is a raincoat. It doesn't look like a raincoat.
Welcome to Fripp. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
I feel that.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Oh god. As someone who works in retail, I understand her lack of caring. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Interesting. Well, this looks like the strike. And that looks like some money.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
I am the law.
Stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Full, broad-shouldered alpha male.
Here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down? Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work. Right to work. Besides, we're not that different. It helps the people see us talking. Cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit!
So do we, scab!
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. They came here to help the harbour run smoothly in times of crisis. If union fucks don't want to work, they ought let in those who do want to work. No, they follow the rules of the market. Given a job to... We were promised work. We'd be in there working if the bastards haven't shut the gate. Okay. Ooh, what's in here? Ah yes, man from Heimdall.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
That is a big ass gate though.
Scab? A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Hmm. .5 meter tall. Alright, well, let's go try this and see if I get murdered. What's this? Press button behind guard. Oh, I noticed a thing apparently. Just gonna save game real quick. You know, just in case.
Buddy betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I hate them all already.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich rays is waning. Begging for help, attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful place. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and
well, this is getting a bit real, isn't it?
You dominated lesser culture, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koiko. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonite Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. This might give me a thought in my head. I am creating a metric perfection. I've taken the trouble to pomade. This is such an odd situation. There's a strike, and there's this guy up here with a whole bunch of girls who are apparently into him. And I go to talk to him because I'm a cop, and he just starts talking about like all this random race stuff. Yeah, I'm sort of getting that. You will grant us 3 wishes. Oh god.
We need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
What a... Okay. Sure, why not?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
So even he's telling me I should grovel to him. I don't know about that.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay. So it looks like they're presenting two sort of situations. One is the fight him with this guy's help, or the grovel to him with the other guy's help.
Yes.
What to do, chat? What to do? I don't know. I don't think I want to... How dare this game provide difficult moral and ethical choices to me and expect me to know what to do with them?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Fine. These... Okay. Continue receiving wisdom. Long-headed mesomorphic. Advanced ballistic warfare. For a massive, strange man, his vocabulary is rather in depth. I'll give him that. Is this my first playthrough? Yes it is. I've never played this game before. I was planning on waiting for the final cut and then I got impatient. I'm hoping that when it releases I can transfer my save file across, but if not then we will see. Right now I'm just playing it as I go.
Yes, you are.
Yes. People get that you are.
It's the jam, my man.
Yeah, I spoke to this guy a bit before, I'm pretty sure.
Here in Long Hole.
Cool. Oh my. I don't really want to have to, like, you know, become a racist to get through this, but also I do not think that I'm strong enough to make him move.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
What do we think, chat? Should I just... You know what I do regret not doing? I do regret not pointing my gun at the kids when I had the chance. Ugh. That would have been fantastic. Actually, no, I'll go talk to this woman down here. The union person. Because I was going to do that before and then I cried and my save ended... Oh wait, no, it's up here. And my save file, and there might be another way in. Okay. That's good. I'll keep that in mind. I figure a game like this would have several ways in that I'm just yet to discover. Ooh. Aha! This is how I get back here. I knew there was a way.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege. I love drama. Drama's hilarious.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette. Is it really that important? Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
How's my experience with this game so far? I went in mostly blind. I took a look at a few reviews, so I had a general gist of the idea. The whole, you're a detective, it's... what's the word I'm looking for? Non-standard, I suppose, in the way it's unconventional. So far, this game is wacky and hilarious and already dramatic, and such an interesting game. I don't know if... I don't feel I can say too much about it yet. I'm only... God, nearly 4 hours in. That went quick. But it's so interesting. It's gorgeous. It's hilarious. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, I think go for it. See if you like it. If not, feel free to just hang on for the ride and enjoy the wackiness of how bad I am at games. Where were you last Sunday? You already asked me that, didn't you? Someone else? Muscular. Declaiming soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word. Sunday friend. Alright. Come on, suggestion. Damn it. Tears and begging. I don't want to say either of these things. Oh, I even upgraded my suggestion. Why am I so bad at this? And now it's getting dark. Orange hat, -1 rhetoric, but +1 reaction speed. Oh, dude. Do I want to become famous? Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing in life. This whole time. Just a closed door, but I look at it suspiciously. This is true, I do. Oh, I didn't get the tools out of the car. I thought I had them. Aha! I got you now, kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
Logic error, she's not sleeping.
To take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Oh, I hate these kids, and I do want to kill them. Let's have some morale. I need it. Ooh, graffiti. Come on, conceptualization. Yeah, not surprised. It's like freaking XCOM with my luck. Okay, lady, let's see if you can make me cry again like you did last time.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines.
Did you go 333? No, I didn't. I have 4323. 3333. Who am I? Some sort of jack of all trades? I'm a slightly almost jack of all trades. And I only went physique 2 because I wanted to have slightly more endurance so the fan wouldn't kill me like it did last time.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Yep. You're on a boat. Does she have a name? Charge, you got the guns now. Let's look at the economics. Well, we have our first chat ban, ladies and gentlemen. It was bound to happen eventually. Damn it. The thoughts happen inside his brain. Okay. It's so... I love that they just continue going along with it. Like, yep, cool, just waiting. Do you have a license for this boat? Hmm. The Pine's core competency is logistics, container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there blinking? Those are the shipping sides of things. Then to the east, towards the harbour. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. It's one of the original Indo tribes, companies awarded royal monopolies by the king himself centuries ago. Oh. You have made a terrible mistake, Fedo. But thank you. Thank you kindly. Let's see. But several of the Indo tribes remain. Why, thank you. She does not register the real meaning of the remark. More than 20 billion in revenue. The suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavour. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from the employees to build it. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have fallen or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district. There it is, she owns up to it. All the best parts of it. Oh god, more pronunciation I don't really know how to do. Rue de Saint Ghislaine with its bastions, the plaza's Metairean mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to investments from WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected there. Here, he's talking, the Pines built as a resort for the Revacholian employees. A company getaway for a weekend, summer holiday. Then came the revolution, but that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill the responsibilities of the place they built. With your help, hopefully, she says her warm tone. Everything, right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines, and return with Wild Pines' counter-offer. And how are talks going? They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2.2 metre racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. She leans back and rolls her eyes. Yeah, Measurehead is quite the character. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived. And when did you first arrive? I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM. See what she's doing there? She's trying to make us seem like we're on the same side by saying like us. She's connecting us to each other. But the strike began in December. I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Miss Gormont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Pardon me. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gommon despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations. This isn't the first time it's gone on strike. Oh heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes, both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Ludicrous even, it's meant. The relief that's ever embedded is, what did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board. Over aggressive commie posturing. Yeah, let's be American about this. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in the Martinet terminal. The king is dead along with the workers. They are having a blast, but how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery, but there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now people are getting lynched, I hear, behind the whirling in rags, a disastrous situation if ever there was one. From whom do you... I need to stop yawning. It's all the talking, it does it to me. First I heard about it from the bowyer at the gate, the one whose very name advertises his version of work. I think it was called Call Me Manana. This checks out. Everett Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. He is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. Corrupt individual I've ever seen. And there's his twin brother, Edgar Clare. Doom. A mob. It's a crime syndicate, sad as it may be. Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everett and his brother. In your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say that Debitors Union is... Of course, officer. Oh, I wish that line was voice acted. I wish I could hear her say that bit. We got a disappearance. Oh, that's right, the badge numbers. Pity's your boat failure. Interesting. Alright, come on guys, we failed a 92. Surely a 72. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the big one that works for us. And... yeah! Frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be justified to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible. You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain. They're profiting from this trade. Alright, talking with my buddy.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Someone's running circles around us. She might have known all about your misplaced badge along. Or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No, if there's a reasonable suspicion we must investigate. Otherwise, she could come in with siding with the Union. Or that we're on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate briefly, but do not share the outcome of the investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand her for the information on the lynching. The world is large and your bet is 8 by 6 centimeters. Oh goodness, this is going great, lads.
Good. What can I help you with?
Ingredients for what, ma'am? Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, much quicker to say what you can't make from this stuff. Well, if it's like every chain is a weak link, and my brain keeps like, ah yes, bolt cutters. Ah. The plot thickens.
Yes?
Okay. That went well. But now we have some direction, and that's always nice. And we leveled up! What are we thinking? Honestly, I'm sort of leaning towards a bit of authority at the moment, just because I'm tired of seeming like the down and out loot. Like, I couldn't even get the kids to work with me, man. The kids. You should spend points on checks you want to retry. That's a very, very good point, actually. Which ones do I have that I can retry? Electrochemistry is impossible. Savoir-faire, composure. Physical instrument is punching people, among other things. Sexualization. I think I'm most... do I want to retry any of these? I kind of do want some more savoir-faire. That's probably very mispronounced. Just because, god damn it, I'm gonna get that tie back. Alright, it's decided. I'm getting that tie back. No one is stopping me. Boom. I'm cool now. Look at that smile. The expression. The perfect expression. Yep. Alright, Ty.
Yes?
Oh, whoops. Alright, Ty, it's just you, me, and Kim, but Kim's just sort of along for the ride here. 92%, plus 3 because it's turned off. Excellent. The knot reminds you of a noose. Let's take a look at this terrible tie. +1 Inland Empire. Look at that. Look how official we look. Unfortunately, we still can't, you know... Oh no, we can try. Yeah! You smashed someone with your own shoe. Now you only have one. Door to it should be outside your room. Excellent, guys. Look at this. We are already making progress right now. Ah, this door. We're soon going to be properly fully clothed. Oh god, that means I was walking around that dead body with just one shoe. -1 savoir-faire. Alright, so it's at -2 right now because of my clothes. Can I just take clothes off? Oh god. Just walk around in nothing. Only 6 yeah! It only took all day. Comfy. Hey, morale's gone up. It only took, god, how long does when you start at about 6, 7, it's only taken about 12 hours, but I went outside and got all my clothes without having an actual heart attack. Are you gonna talk to me yet? Alright, no, this woman is done with me. Oh, and I'm gonna go talk to the pawn shop guy about my gun and badge. Because it's a bit... It doesn't quite have the same oomph if I'm going around saying, I am the law, with no gun and no badge. And... I don't know why, I just find the fact that I'm going around saying, I am the law, to everyone somewhat hilarious. That gets me. Alright, pawn shop. I come seeking riches. Is this the pawn shop or have I missed it? Yeah, it is. Excellent. Greetings, sir.
It's not often that What can I do for you? Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers usually?
I've gone through this before.
I have a wide selection. It keeps me entertained.
Let's try this one. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. Now we know your Copo type. What's yours? Yes, sorry, cop. The cop is the sorry. I think it'll be fine, don't worry. It'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced, Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. No, you don't. Come on, we're about to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time, begin the repentance. Alright, I did see these. I too have 4 points in sorry, cop. This is true. Apparently I'm 3 moralist. Interesting. Wait, did that just change my standing? It just gave me 1 point in boring cop. Rows and rows of toy soldiers. The Headless Falcon Rider. I'm not gonna buy it, believe it or not. This is you, Golden Orange, a sunset suite. $12. Ha! I can't afford that. It is pretty clever. I could just buy the street light.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I pawned my gun. She must be one of my rabbit fans. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's sell something. Oh god. I don't think there's going to be a single part of this game in which I am not a significant screw up. I think I'm okay with that, but it's amazing just seeing what depths it continues to go to, or fall to, I guess I should say. How much of this game have you played, Nox? Have you finished it, or...?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I aid the citizens, militia, on this fine day?
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on a...
I think this woman would be this angry one over here. Finished it once, I'm watching my girlfriend play it right now. She's on day 2, I'm going to do another run. Yeah, that sounds great. I hope your girlfriend enjoys it.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, and here I was, trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Yep. Yep, saw that. Okay. Oh, was that a dumpster? I should probably go get the tools from the car. I was going to do that and then didn't. There we go. God, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Jesus. This game, it feels like I've been playing for 10 minutes. In a good way. Still having fun out here.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Oh, that's right, that bag. I need that bag so I can go make money. Alright, I guess we should go talk to the drivers.
Welcome back. Feels near forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Alright, I'm saying it. I need to get high. I'm trying to figure out his mind drugs. Hit him with your best verse. Let's do it. Ah, fuck. Your best verse, you don't have a bad verse in here, just tumble. No, Tom. No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled. Oh, my morale. What are you doing? I can just keep going. You like the end? Oh, this game. Why am I am not real. This is like almost a caricature, and I appreciate that.
Looking for something? Everyone is racist. My. It's like real life almost. Unfortunately. Ooh, we got a car. It's a nice looking one. I haven't been down here before. No, I don't care about you, Kim. Not right now. Oh, why? I failed so many like decent chances. I don't understand it.
Ooh, white tank top. Alright, we're now running around in a white tank top. Pale driver. Grandma?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in the traffic jam. In the 50s. Back in Mefke, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and coffees are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a nearby daily picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you come along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, low man. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you people were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Mefke, it was a golden age. Why not, Herife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Diamonds. I love how they just pitch in like people. I adore that. Interesting. Oh, we have an intern. Alright, let's talk to more people about drugs.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Let's see if Measurehead. Was it Measurehead?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Nope, he's still Measurehead. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing something and I will find it. It's now 8 PM.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Don't worry, I'll arrest you two at the end. Oh, we have another person. Aha.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around, then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some...
Persuade him to give you some money. Oh, I do need money, let's do it. Because I am corrupt. Oh my. He's a hater. Persuade him to get some money. Okay. I love how it's just like, oh, yep, go again. Alright, well, back to her we go then. Apparently she does know things.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Hmm. +1 composure, -1 shivers. I already have some composure at the moment, and my shivers are important. Shiver me timbers. I would say that. Yeah, well. No, wait, further north. North? Up? Up to the right? Interesting. Old woman, I have come demanding answers. I am the law.
Lawman, you got me at an opportune moment. This awful weather gives me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
It's not her, believe me. Okay. Time to go find out about the lady driver.
Looking for something?
Hmm. Oh, legendary. Come on! No. Why am I so bad? Why can't I talk to people? You set it all up, it was so easy. It was, come on, Harry.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
push, Tommy. Oh, my buddy! I do feel bad. Oh, wait, no, the statue is down here, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. Cool. Love that. Oh, Tommy. You're the best of us, man. Oh, you can just jump down there. That's cool. Women. Always up to something.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
I don't think there's anything else, just leaves. I'm going to say no. Okay. Back to Joyce. Let's go and tell her. Will you ever forgive me, sir?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
I apologize, sir. Thank you for your service. Oh, damn it, it's up north. Oh, that's the book. Oh, my brain. I can't keep this map straight in my head, apparently. How long has Joyce been sitting over here? Like hours at this point. Like, I get Kim hanging out with me, like he's got a job, this is like what he has to do. But like, this one's just hanging out and it's like late.
What can I help you with?
My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. Krenel, an Oranyes military company. Oh. This is not disco. Nameless badgeless detective. The plot thickens. Come on, give me green. Ah. The plot never stops thickening? I would hope not, but I am going to... Whoa, it's 8:43. I swear the last time I looked at my clock it was 8 o'clock. I would hope not. I feel like this is the kind of game in which the plot should continue thickening, and I will continue to use this catchphrase. Hmm. Hmm. Mark it down. Ask the mercs about tattoos. Let's talk some more about this boat you're on. Alright. And we can level up. Let's see. Any other things I would like to be better at? We're gonna go with... We have to harden our heart a little bit. After Tommy, we'll never be quite the same. If we need to stop feeling emotion, we shall. But what I am going to do, I'm going to take this moment to take a quick break. I'm going to go quickly get something to eat for a short while, maybe 10-15 minutes. And then I'll be back to continue because I don't want to stop playing. I'm really enjoying this. So, thanks for sticking with me this far, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Alrighty, hello everyone. After taking a quick break, I realised I should probably realistically call it here. It is 9 o'clock here. I've been going for just over 5 hours, and I feel like this has been a good start. I'm definitely going to continue this, because this game is so much fun so far. And I don't know when I'll be back. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, thank you so much for watching this far. I appreciate having you around. And, yeah, just general thanks for watching. And, Fedo? I'm gonna say Fedo. Thank you so much for the follow. You've made a terrible mistake and I appreciate you. And, we'll call it here for now. Have a good night, everyone.